Motherfucker. Now it's working, right? Okay, Mariano, Juni, Smokey, Emenimuno. How are you guys? I don't know why. I had a new input in Streamlabs for some reason. Okay, Babaman. My coin is fucking up when he's crouching. Can't do anything about it. Hurts. I mean, I think those coins need to be done differently, not with actual physics. Some driven animation. At least the one in the front. But again, like design-wise, it's not a good position to have it. Right? It's connected to the pelvis, and the moment when it goes down, right? Uh, the strings are not stretching, so it's just colliding with the pelvis. It just goes fucking nuts. Could just remove. I could do a lot of things, but by the point. Hey, Linux. I already did. And after I did it, I realized that I was having like the old game animation sample prior to 5.5 because they added like the crouch and the sprint were added in the new one, and it's not automatically updating, right? I had to delete the files that I have locally and I got it's and if you need to make custom animation for a character, you're fucked. Like, I was looking at the amount of animations this thing has, right? Like all the transitions and all the fucking from from idle to walking, from walking to running, from twisting in one direction or another. It's like mother fucking hell. Like a shit ton of things to do. It has this. Currently doing that. Making running animation is fucking hard. Yeah. I look at the fucking crazy amount of animations, right? Like you go into animations here and you have right crouch and idle and jump and run and sprint and traversal and walk, right? These are the groups that you have. And then in each of them you have the animations, right? Right, from additive lean, which makes the character lean when he's running in one direction or another, right? And then you have like run, arc to the left, run to the right, right? Tight when you take like a very quick corner, right? And then you have run with the left foot forward or the right foot forward, or all the transitions and all the fucking from neutral to run, from crouching, from fucking every single transition. It's insane. You can edit those animations to suit your things. Yeah, but bro, you have to take each and one of them and fucking modify it, right? Like let's say you take this one, right, and you want to change the posture of the character, right? Let's say you're gonna take like the spine and you're gonna put it like this, right? Like he's gonna run forward with the spine arm. I don't know. You're gonna take the upper arm and it's gonna be, maybe further away from the body, right? Same on the other one, right? We're gonna put it further away from the body so he runs, you know, like a maniac. Can do an adjustment layer for several animations. Can you? And will it, like, how do you also verify if it works or not? I'm sure there are ways, right? But it's like still a fucking time consuming job to add keys for each animations and sort it out, make it work. Can I show how I made the physics control and cloth simulation? Oh my god, bro, you have the previous videos on my YouTube there. Because we fought with that for a few days. But the basic stuff is that where's my add killer meshes? Right, we have a skeletal mesh. Where are the bones? All here, right? We have a skeletal mesh, right? Like the cape is connected to the basic rig of the character. And then I introduced a few more bones, right? That follow the shape of the cape directly in here, right? Like it can just pick up a bone, right? Let's say from spine 5 and introduce from spine 5 and introduce, a row of bones. You have to skin this also. Again, you can do it straight into Unreal, and you pick up your bones and you skin them. Once you're done with this, then you have to create not this. You need to create a physics asset. Right? So you're going to right click on your mesh here, and you're going to create physics asset, create and assign, right? Which is going to be this in your case. The physics asset where it define for each bone like collision boxes or primitives. Some have like capsules, and some of them have actual boxes, right? So I made collision boxes for all the extra bones that I put, plus some for whatever I had here, right? Like the legs and the pelvis and like a major spine here. So it's not gonna go through. I made for the arms, right? And then you assign to these ones in between each two collisions, you're gonna have a constraint, right? A constraint that will tell how much it can move in any direction and if it can stretch, right? And it's not only constraints on the rows like this. You see that I have constraints in between these two boxes also, right? And we hide the bones, right? So I have these two boxes and they have a constraint in between to that can stretch a little bit, but it still retains the rows of bones in position, so they don't go crazy. Then you have to play with the values of mass and play with the angles of constraints to get a good simulation. That's about it. And once you're done, and then you can combine it with your character in multiple ways, right? In my case, it's just added here, right? Here. In my case, it's added as a separate thing, right? I can take it off, and the same was done for the fur, because the fur is a separate object, right? And it just borrowed the whole rigging from the cape, and it's using the same animation class. So you know when the cape is deforming, right? The pelt is deforming. All those bones are simulated. Then the fur is following because it's a child of the cape. That's the basic stuff. But if you want to see in detail, go through the videos. Hey, Bista. I will still be up for a while on my YouTube. There's a lot of shit through, but how the fuck will you learn, right? Hey, Father. So sprinting, I can only sprint forward. Can I sprint in? Oh, I can sprint forward and sideways, like in 45 degrees. I don't understand why the camera is not working, to be honest. Like in the new animation sample, they have like a blueprinted camera. It's supposed to have like 3 distances, but it's not working. I don't know why. This template is pretty nice. It gives a good starting point and an idea about how to figure shit out. Just one sample for what? On the footsteps. Yeah, I think it's only one sample. It just changes the pitch. Yeah, there is a melee game template when you make a new project in 5.6, but it's a fucking mess, that shit. But honestly, now I think, having the understanding that I have now, I think it would be easier to sort it out. I mean, it is how it is. Give me a second. Omar is asking me if I have the. Hmm. I mean, it's not a mess, but it's nothing extraordinary. As you would think, right? That I look at it and be like, oh, I can make a full game starting from that. But I'm sure they will push in that direction. Hey, Johnny, they'll build up stuff. You already have a melee system you put together back when the world was young. You might as well use. Just need 5,000 animations. I mean, there is like a very famous RPG playable thing, uh, act, something like that. Like a full system, right? With fighting mechanics, both for sword, arrow, driving, riding horses, shit like that. Enemies, AI, whatever, right? Like a full base implementation. What we use for that demo on Zalmoxis. But even that requires like a gazillion hours of tinkering on the story. Yeah, there's one that it's like very well known. Ascent Combat Framework, ACF. Sorry, ACF. This, and it comes with like everything, right? Riding, climbing, fighting, HP system. You know, basically you have a core for your game. There are like a gazillion tutorials and documentation for it. Like what? 350 euros? Not even expensive to be honest. But you still need to know what the fuck you're doing to implement this shit.
Hello.
Did you? Are you intending to make a game, Ludwigs? What's cooking, did you?
Not much. When here's something funny I found out.
Hmm.
I found out that you earn more as a cleaner here than a 3D artist working less hours. So I think I found my new career. I'm gonna become a cleaning lady.
There are many jobs that pay better than 3D artists, bro. Washing dishes here, if you take like the daily rate that they have, it's better paid than fucking being a 3D artist in a Romanian studio.
I should go do that then.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. I have to work even less hours.
Yeah, bro, but the difference is that you're gonna do a shitty job that no one wants to do, including you.
Well, we earn more money.
If it's about earning, bro, I don't think that's how you make money by working.
How should I earn money?
Like investing,
Mm.
finding ways to for the money to make more money. Building up something that it's scalable, not working. We the ones who work we're useless. Yeah, either have time for work or have time to make money. You can't have both. Well, yeah, it's kind of depressing how the world ended up, right? Because you see hoes on fucking
Yeah.
OnlyFans or idiots promoting garbage, making billions, right? And you're like, I'm here, actually working, having a 9 to 5 job, or you know, working like a maniac on a project or another. Is disheartening. Disheartening
It
because
really is.
when if working a normal job would give you the means to have a decent life, and working a job that requires a lot of understanding, like 3D, giving you a bit extra so you can, you know, enjoy more than just life, just basic stuff, it would be fine, right? But you work a fucking full time job and you barely pay the bills. I know the RPG framework. Do I make Ratman game? I cannot make a game with this character, man. This is a concept from someone who made it for something, right? Like, I don't know what Tony Stark made it for, but it's his concept, right? And I'm pretty sure it's for something. And even if it's not, right, I would have to fucking buy it to be able to use it. Pay your bills, you just make damn sure you don't have many. You know what I realized? In this sample, this game animation sample, I think the inertia is dampened or something. Because my cape is not flowing as much as the other blueprint that I had. Kinda makes it fucking weird. Are him as concept artist with my 3D artist dollars? I really don't think you guys understand in the kind of amount of financial shit I am.
Should start an OnlyFans.
I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah, but with 3D stuff.
Yeah, because people will definitely buy.
You're joking about that, but yes, they do. They do.
Bro, first and foremost, you cannot have OnlyFans without being you there. You cannot make an OnlyFans for another person or a AI or a 3D character.
How do you know that?
Because I know it's a fact.
Well, there are. I'm pretty sure there are like sites that do allow that kind of stuff.
Hey, I'm not really sure that I know where the fucking setting for the inertia is, because nothing changed on my character, right? Like on the physics here, it's exactly the same as it was. I think they changed some of the settings or something. I have a pawn extended for the character.
There's this new football game name called Rematch. Do you know it?
I've seen something
You
about
like
it.
it?
I don't care. It's like that one with the cars, right? Like super fake.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks kind of fun though. It's multiplayer. So, what are you doing today?
I don't know, honestly.
Not really in the mood to work. It's too hot.
This is the same value. I don't know if it's changed in some way in their blueprint for the whole fucking thing.
There are no jabs.
Yeah, they have a custom world somewhere, and because it's definitely moving differently from what I had. Actually, I'm curious if I use the because I still have my BPD here, my BP. Though I will need the new camera because otherwise I don't think it's working. Working motherfucking camera.
Well, I guess I'll turn on my stream.
So I don't have the third person game mode anymore. Oh my fucking god. How does I know I can merge, but I need to go to a different. I don't think I can add here. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother too much. Too much over bother. I don't understand why the camera is not working. Even though I put the fucking stupid. Called out somewhere. Somehow. As a tag or some shit. Also, I don't know why this is not working. Yeah, it is in the player controller, but why the fuck is working with that, but it's not working with the... Like, it's working with the retargeted. I was just curious if the dynamics are working. There must be an option somewhere where the inertia is modified. And this motherfucking blueprint. But who the fuck knows?
Oh, that's a lot of weird sounds that thing is making.
Hmm?
They're doing construction work a bit further away.
Hmm. Nice. Character blueprint, character movement.
Hi there.
Hey, Snarl, thanks for the sub. This?
Ooh. Oh.
No, it's not about having a faster start. I'm talking about the dynamics. The dynamics are dampened somehow. Yeah, something in the world settings, but the world settings are default. I tell it's real physics. I mean, is anything real in 3D? It's a chain of bones for the whole. I mean, there are multiple chains of bones for the whole cape. That's how it moves. But the way it moves is different from the the other project that I had where I didn't have a animation sample. So even though I'm running fast here, like if I would go like this fast on the other project, it would like just be behind me like a lot. Cave should fly more, yeah. I feel like there is some acceleration reduced, like the some of the inertia that comes from the character movement. It's tempered, and it's definitely somewhere in their blueprint. If you put like half, just make it fly more. Doesn't look bad. It's just that it's different, and that bothers me, right? Because I spent time trying to make this move in a specific way. Right now, it feels too rigid for me. Let's make it heavier. Give me a second to make some tea. Hey Peter. So what do we do today? Start a new character? Yes. Dragon Ritopo. The Ritopo is not for the dragon, Peter. I will give the Ratman sword. Yeah, sure. You want to do that, Ludwig? I'll send it to you. Let's see how I have after that high jump. It's magic. Want me to copy paste some onion sets? I want you to integrate those with this. Like make him have the big sword, which I'll provide. And make him run, you know, with a two-handed sword. I know how he will climb with that in hands, but you'll need to make new climbing animations. Yeah, his cape Nuri functions as a parachute. Still butts. He has a belt of coins. Because in reality this character is like very tiny. Size of a rat. He has a needle as a fucking sword. Is it okay to use subdiv 2 as a low poly for baking and then apply to bakes sub? No. No. Think about it. Like, let's say you have a curved surface, right? You have a curved surface, right? You have a polygon that's going to be like this, right? So the normal of this, it's like this, right? Well, this is the average, right? This is this. And these are the normals that you have. Now, if you subdivide this will end up like this, right? So the normals, like here, yeah, sure, if it's a hard edge, right? But then the normals here will be very different. So whatever you had in the middle here is going to have very different normals. And that means the information that you have is broken. And you're going to get weird shading. Depending on how big the polygons are and how big the changes in angles, you will see it. If it's very small, you you will not perceive it, right? Because that's what they do when they use LODs, like for example, for a human face, right? If I use the second level of subdivision for LOD 0, then at distance LOD 1, the difference will be minor and it's not going to be visible in terms of polygons, right? You're not going to see the normals being broken too much. It also depends on what kind of shader you have and whatnot. But by default, this is definitely not an option, right? Like, make your low poly fit your mesh, so you can actually bake it. Ora the chai. That's not how you say chai in Romanian, but yes, I'll get it in a second. Let me finish my cigarette. Thank you for reminding.
Thank you, Biba.
Fuck, you should know. Use Google Translate. Chai. Exactly like that, yes. I mean, you can do like something. You can bake on your first subdivision level, and then you bake on your second, and you just Photoshop the errors out, right? You blend only the areas with the error, which will still not give you a proper result, but hey, will work a little bit better than what you had. Cannot bake on that first subdivision. But retain like most of your normal map should be from the what you baked on the first subdivision, because otherwise it's gonna be terrible. I get some weird fucking artifacts. Let me grab my tea.
Mhm.
So what kind of big boobed character should we make? I can't believe this fucking mouse is getting broken also. My middle click is barely working.
My Bluetooth.
Hey, Bluetooth.
No. Go ahead, Biba. I'm just focused at the moment. No, you're good. You're good. No worries, Biba. All good. I was just a bit focused on what I was doing. It's getting shed on. What do you mean by that, Emily? I get into drop shipping. It's just I want a label here. Like this thing here. I want to be taken serious. The fuck, people. You've been here long enough. put like decals of sent nudes on my artwork. Do you think I want to be taken serious now? I don't know.
You want to be taken serious?
I don't know at this point. What are we gonna do with this?
Oh, drilling again. I missed that.
If it really bothers me, I will say so, people, or I will just ban you.
Lovely, isn't it, Ludwig?
Thank you for the streak. I mean, the reason it's just that I wanted to ban Andrea because he's a dick sometimes. And he earned that ban.
You did?
Huh?
You did?
He did, and in fact, you banned him.
I'll ban that motherfucker every day.
Exactly. Where's my texture? Oh wait, I know why. Yeah. Why is it? It's because it's typing. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, can I stretch it maybe? Yeah. Oh, has anyone played that game Mind's Eye? Apparently, it's really bad. It's so bad.
I don't know anyone playing that. Honestly.
I don't even know what kind of game it is. I haven't seen any gameplay. I just know it's
Like
bad.
it's like GTA or something.
Yeah, cool. That's what I want.
That's what you want?
Yes. Look at that edge mesh.
I think we're just gonna waste some time, then I'll take them out. And then we'll start a new character. Now, do we go fantasy or do we go sci-fi?
You don't like sci-fi.
What kind
Fantasy
of
it is.
what kind of porn we're making?
Make some Jennifer from Witcher porn.
I'm calling her Jennifer.
It's Jennifer.
Big DJ.
Uh, no, here it is. People like their sci-fi. I think more people like fantasy than sci-fi.
It depends. It depends the type of sci-fi. Like cyberpunkish, it's fine. Too futuristic, might be weird.
Color variation.
Stop, Luna. Already bothering me. Elf porn always sell. Fine, elf porn we're making then. Just made an elf. Only the face. I don't think Ada would appreciate to be in a porn game. On this ArtStation account, there's like 4 billion packs of AI generated stuff.
That they didn't ban that shit.
Of course they didn't. Why would they?
Of
Brings money.
course, it brings money.
Orc barbarian might need girlfriend. That weird fetishes.
No kink shaming.
It's not king shaming. I was just stating a fact. It's fine, you have no shame. Nice.
Good to know.
Are the AI concepts any good? They make no sense. Not gonna lie. Like, look, example. This is the front, right? Then he doesn't know what to make to the side, and the back has nothing to do with the front. None of the elements are matching. Like the color scheme and whatnot is the same, right? Like they have nothing to do. But it's still like you can get it as a start point, you know, like an inspiration for a character. Or
Why are
get
you
some
why are you
elements.
talk, why are you talking like I'm not here, Biba? I know what you're trying to do here.
Just
Takadichi!
Oh God.
Shut up.
hi, George.
Hi, Nam. How you doing?
Same as always.
Same here.
Well, if you ask me for help in substance painter like a normal person, I'll gladly help you, Biba.
Yo, David.
Ambush cave.
Hey, Ambush. Nim, to answer, I have to do a biologics test, like the count for the antibodies thing.
Hmm.
And I was checking when to do it. So they're like, you got to do it 1 or 2 days max before your next injection. My next one is on Saturday. And I told her, do I have to be in Dubai to do it? She's like, no, you could do it in any hospital. I was like, fantastic. So tomorrow I'll go do the antibody count test. At
Nice. Are you feeling better?
yeah,
No.
uh, a lot better, but bro, it still fluctuates, right? Hey,
Well,
Billy.
obviously,
Hey,
it's not
Pavel.
healing you, bro. It's just helping.
Yeah, like yeah. So like yesterday, bro, when my sleep still fucking sucks. Remember I told them my tinnitus has gone down considerably. But because of the fluctuation, things come back. Like yesterday, bro, I had a couple of beers, right? And because I had a couple of beers, all my toes and my left foot today fucking hurt. I'm like, come on, like this is dumb. So I was talking to the nurse, and she was like, "Yep, that is normal, and you need like the beer for celiac." I'm like, I'll take the pain. I'll I'll take pain to drink regular beer over gluten-free beer or whatever that shit is gonna be.
I mean,
Should not have beer at all. Jesus didn't have any beer, he drank wine. So wine, that's all you get.
wine
I
is
whine
good.
enough,
Wine is not bad.
but beer is nicer.
When my
That dark beer
metabolism
yesterday was amazing.
stopped, right, when stagnated it, and I got fat, I used to drink wine
Yeah.
for a year and a half. I I actually became accustomed to that. I was not missing beer anymore.
No. I mean, bro.
What
It's
beer did you
occasion.
have?
Hey, I'm in mono. So it is the only brewery here in the UAE. It's the first one ever, and the only one so far. It was, from my understanding, haven't seen the guy. My friend met him. He's Eastern European. I'm like, of course he is. Um, and the place is called Craft. Expensive, very hot women over there. And I had two beers.
Hey,
I
look.
had one that was a Hefe because I wanted to try the banana clove flavor on it. But I had two of the stout because
Hey,
that
Lodi.
was delicious, Belgium quad blackberries. Bro, it was so fucking good. Hey, Laura. Hey, Amini. Did I say hey, Amini? Hey, Amini. They did great wings, great pizza, like great pizza, excellent nachos. They're knowing what they're doing. The smash burger was one
And
of the
you
best
left
I've had.
there $1,000.
It was $200 between me and my friend.
200
Only?
So
bucks? What the fuck, bro?
What do you mean only 200? It was like $15 a beer, bro.
yeah. I had 3 beers. He had 2 beers. We had wings, burger, fries, nachos, and mac and cheese. We were stuffed, but with respect to UAE prices, that is so expensive. Because if you go to another place and you have the same thing, it'll be like half. But it's touristy, surrounded by a shit ton of Michelin star restaurants.
Come to Norway and save
So,
money.
hey,
Except on cigarettes.
Biba. Except, yeah.
How much are the cigarettes there, Ludwigs? 85 euros?
Isn't like beer super expensive over there as well?
Everything. Alcohol, cigarettes. That shit is like, it will take half of your salary.
It's like fucking 10 euros for one single glass of beer over there.
That's what it was yesterday at that craft place.
It was 15, not 10. 0.33. Fuck my life.
Yeah, what was it? 65 dirhams for 330
I'll
milliliters.
drink like 3-4 beers here. No, even more.
Oh yeah.
In the
That's what
city
I told
center.
my yeah. That's what I told my friend yesterday. I'm like, bro, it was $17 a beer. I was like, bro, yeah, the place across the street from Georgian, we fucking had like 11 beers for that price each.
Come to the UAE, right?
No, bro, it's because it's a brewery. You can have beer in other places for $2. That place is expensive, but that stout was. It's expensive, but I'll do it again.
Not convinced.
Yeah, the drinks back in the day were very different from what we have.
But yeah, bro, I'm feeling better. But still, man, it feels like I don't know. Like there's no major inflammation, bone wise, which is the biggest improvement, right? Um, but biologics make you tired. They still make you tired, and you're like the drive, like the feeling of doing something, bro, is also low. So it's like but But yeah, it still feels like I'm getting better bit by bit. But there are fluctuations.
Well,
Also, yesterday I got a huge argument with my dad, so it fluctuated really bad.
what else can you do?
We also had a very debate with Elite.
British palette slander again? Yes.
Hey, Taldon. Hi, Bradley. We don't
Hey,
need to
Talon.
slander the British palate, bro. You guys do it
There is no
yourselves.
palette. They don't
How do
have
you
taste
slander
buds.
which doesn't exist?
They don't have taste buds. How would they know?
In like an hour or two, I'm going to do DG's favorite activity.
Goon?
Your favorite activity is gooning?
I mean, what else do I have?
Fuck is gooning?
Jerking
Masturbation.
off.
So now instead of people saying wanker, they say gooner.
Makes sense.
Well, actually, I have three favorite activities at the moment: sleeping, gym, and gooning.
Gym is a good activity. Trying to get that down. Bro, I sent Joey Swole an email. I'm waiting for a reply. I, I would like to enroll in his 4-week thing for $300. 4 months for $300. And yeah. So DG, I'm going for a meeting.
Hooray! Another useless meeting for the win.
This one shouldn't be useless because we finally got a reply from Antics guys on the Dubai police project,
Sure.
but they're concerned about one of the what do you call those, like
One of the guys working, which is you.
the UI for the VR training is like, how do they want to handle the UI and the follow up on the quality of life, and I was like, should I just reply or just talk it out with Mustafa? We're gonna talk it out with Mustafa, so it's gonna drop by or go have a coffee. And then we'll reply to them and then get started and then go for a meeting with the Dubai police and see.
I don't want to go outside with Luna. What the fuck, man? Can I hire someone to walk Luna?
Ask John.
He's not here today. His dad has some health issues, and I think he
Oh
went
shit.
God
home to
damn.
pick him up for some tests or whatever.
Uh-oh. Oh no, wait.
Luna is walking me more than I'm walking her. That's absolutely fucking true. Anyway, I'll go. I'll be back. She hurts.
Alrighty.
Wash your hands.
Wash your hands.
In your case, Morty, wash your whole body.
I will later.
I'll be
I
back
think
in 10-15.
Okay.
This question? Uh-oh. Not sure you're ready for a serious answer, though. Bit more believable now. Got some dirt. What's that serious question you want to ask, Emily? If one-on-one guy's movie is considered gay, I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I don't fucking care.
What the fuck kind of ass math are you fucking calculating over there, Emily? It is absolutely not logical. Ultimate ass math, yeah.
No, what are you trying to achieve with that question?
That's the real answer, Bradley.
Fuck, where's my... fuck. Should delete these layers and delete the text layer and what?
I mean, it still makes no sense.
It's this one. Okay, cool.
Because if you replace the woman with the guy, you had two gay guys. You take out one gay guy, you put a woman. You have a woman who you didn't specify if she was gay or straight, and then you have a gay guy. And then we just introduced someone trans. Where'd the gay guy go? Your math is garbage. And then what movies are we talking about? Because you started with porn and then ended with Mission Impossible. And it could be argued that Mission Impossible is also kind of gay. So exactly, you should be ashamed. Your math is awful.
I'm actually happy I didn't read all of it. The moment I read gay, I stopped reading. Why do you even wanted to know that, though? I mean, I'm curious.
I don't know. His thought is still disjointed. He had too many unspecified variables.
A bit more of it.
I'm sick. I'm having a UTI. And yesterday I had almost all day fever. Bro, why did you have a UTI? Where did you stick it? Where did you stick your dick, Amini? Are you coming out to us? It's fine. The only other reason is diabetes. The fuck you know? Bro. Okay, if you didn't stick it anywhere, unclean, and you have a UTI, you could have diabetes, man. Go fucking get tested. Because there's a serious issue going. Either you have an infection from having unprotected sex, or you have an infection from diabetes, and both will fuck you up.
Fucked up, Emily.
Fucked up hard.
Okay.
Bless you.
Fuck off.
Motherfucker, I hope you die.
Yeah.
Better?
It's a little bit better, yes.
Mm.
Emily, are you coming out of the closet?
That's, I think, why the equation was dropped in the beginning.
Maybe you and Morty should hook up.
mm.
can meet up in Abu Dhabi.
Look,
Welcome back.
That was a quick walk.
she didn't
Becoming
want to
faster in
walk.
those
She was
walks.
like, run, 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 take a piss, take a shit. Let's go back home.
Yeah.
She was like dragging me home. Bitch. It's also very hot outside.
She was probably like, fuck this, I just got a boat, let's go back.
Like the concrete, it's really, really warm. Like 34 degrees.
Nim Emeni Mono just came out to us.
In what way?
Came out of the closet.
The closet.
What were we doing in
It's,
the closet?
it's okay, bro. I mean, it's okay. He dropped a very gay equation in the top, and then we started analyzing it, and it turns out that has very broken logic. So he's like, "Well, I have a UTI. Don't judge." And I was
Say
like,
what time?
"Okay, where did you stick your dick?" Or did you stick your dick unprotectedly, or you have diabetes? Go fucking get checked. Not down.
Hello, Nathan.
What's cooking, Nathaniel?
If you put it like that, sounds gay as fuck. Bro, you put it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with George.
That's a first.
They're right. for DG to agree with me, holy shit.
Nothing, just walk.
There are plenty of things I agree with Morty, and a lot of things I disagree with, like you, Nim. Same thing. It's not that weird.
It's not?
It's not. That's the label, I think. Yeah, that's the label. I'll come back.
Where's my eye fucking hell?
Hello, Mr. Ken.
I can.
I do, okay?
Oof. Bitch.
Emeni, that's how I've been saying hi to Ken for like a year now or something. More.
Oh yeah.
You
I
guys
see.
are you guys getting heat strokes or something? I mean, we have like Biba who thinks I'm always serious. Then you have like Emily coming out of the closet, and now it's I don't know. Are you guys okay?
So, David.
Hey, David. But he told you, DG, I mean, it's not okay. He has a UTI with a fever. Bro, I'm not joking about diabetes. Go get your fucking sugar checked, bro.
Still a big fan of me. I don't have any fans.
You don't
Also
have
true.
OnlyFans?
Okay.
Not true. He has fans. DJ has fans.
OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. But considering how rich you can become out of it with like practically no skills, maybe I should consider it.
What do you mean with no skills? Bro, you
Yeah,
have to have
bro,
skill at
I
sucking dick.
was.
Well, that can be, you can learn that, huh?
It can be acquired, huh? It's like an acquired taste.
Ah.
What do you mean, Emily? You know where you got the UTI, but your glucose is bruh. Go check it.
Let the man be, bro.
Bro, he has a UTI and he's just going, oh.
Good. Make him suffer.
Just stream it out on the rares, then you'll have. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I don't have the cam on.
Balls sticking on leather.
Pretty much. Let's be more reflective.
Done.
Done. What are you gonna do now?
No. Another question. What big boobed girl we're making?
Mm.
I mean, in which style? Not.
It's like 28 degrees here. So that's why I'm streaming in command now.
28.
And like I've said before, my workstation is here in an attic, so it's more like 32 degrees here.
And we need to
Why
make
no AC?
a design item. No concept Anime style, of course. I mean,
Big anime mommy milkers.
of course,
Mommy
that's what you want.
milkers? Really?
The question
Big
was
boobie with
if we
physics.
go fantasy or we go, cyberpunk or sci-fi or something.
Sci-fi anime. Cyberpunk boobies. You can replace them anytime. Always fantasy. Make a medieval chainmail on boobies.
Don't want to know how hard it is in my pants. Just saying, why did you even write it down then?
Biba, you have a flawed logic there. DG is streaming without pants.
Weird, all of you.
I agree.
DG's the one who said his balls are sticking to his leather chairs.
No, back in the day, I thought that Ken's stream is the weirdest, the weirdest shit. But then I learned it's not anymore.
It's yours. Let's see what time these guys are going to
Stream
show
is
up.
not that weird, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can you give me an example?
Bro.
Also, Ken is doing real cool stuff on his streams with his own game that he's making.
Bro. Have you seen Ken's background
Yes.
wallpaper?
Yes, so.
Which one?
Exactly, which one?
What?
Is any of them fucking sane? No.
No.
I think it's safe to say we're all weirdos. But some of us are even more weirder than others.
More weirder doesn't exist.
It does.
More.
I'm actually talking to one right now.
No, it's either more weird or weirder. More weirder is wrong English.
You're
Because
wrong
weirder has
English.
more in it already.
You're wrong English.
No.
Yes.
No. What the hell is going on with ZBrush? Hey. What the fuck?
Why didn't you become an English teacher, Morty, if you love correcting people so much?
Because I love collecting. I love correcting people outside of English. I just banged my ankle. Fuck you, DJ.
You probably deserve it.
Probably.
Oh my god, why does it hurt?
I think you should kick it again.
Oh my bro, why is it so painful? Jesus. think it's the beer for sure.
Well, there's Nomad for PC now, it's in beta. And
What the fuck?
I'll start the next character. Yeah.
I wonder, are game companies even hiring these days? And I see nothing on LinkedIn of people getting hired. Only people getting fired.
There should be.
Because investors are waiting on their ROI right now, which they ain't gonna get any, because they invested in garbage like Shadows.
It's not they not only invested in shadows though. They invested in good stuff too.
But when Shadows is reportedly $900 million and Concord is $500 million, and what else? Dragon Age is like 600 million.
Okay, let's look at it on the map.
Even if they invested in Clair Obscur, they won't get their money back. We're still working on the paperwork.
What if we all invested in you, Morty? What would you put it in? And we all already know the answer, but we're gonna ask you anyway.
I have an idea in mind. Not really for now. I put together some concepts. We'll see how it goes. Concepts, whatever. So maybe I bullshit.
The metal. Some more kind of.
I'll take care of your heart, DG.
You want some cheese and wine with that?
Yes, please.
No, wine is not good for you.
Gluten-free wine. Does wine have gluten?
Probably.
Could wine have gluten, bro? It's made from grapes and that's it.
That there's nothing else that there is something that goes into wine other than grapes.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Doesn't it get aged in places and stuff? Only sulfates. Yeah, I don't think it would have gluten. I'm just saying, like, I just thought about it because of the nurse telling me, "Oh, you should drink beer for celiac." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'll take the pain." Gluten from the barrel. It's the wheat barrel. But beer is yum, exactly, bro.
When do you like beer, Ken?
I'm lying. Beer is foul. Oh, blasphemic whore.
And the problem is also beer in the US is not the greatest.
Bro, beer in the US is fantastic. Stop with the
Again, quantity over quality.
No, bro. I don't give a shit about people who drink Bud Light and Coors and Bush. Ass backwards idiots, bro. There is fantastic beer. Go look up top 10 beers in the world and you'll see the US like on the 5 out of the top 10. They make fantastic beer. It's just it's not the stuff that gets exported.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, go look it up so you can see it. Tell you, like Shiner Bock in Texas is fantastic.
Make the chat idiots.
Go look up any chart you want.
Can someone ban Ken? Thank you. Motherfucker
Shall I?
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right? He's so offensive on it. Hit that ban button.
Concept is secret. I don't have a concept. So I don't have a polygraph for the years. What the fuck? Since when? But this base mesh had a polygraph for the years.
Is that metahuman?
Mm-hmm.
Because it has those triangles.
Yeah, like the basically the low subdivision. It's the face. It's subdivided once. That's why it has all these quads. Weird topology.
Maybe it's nostalgia. I mean,
There is still good beer in Romania. We're talking about them anymore. We have some decent beer.
did the
Especially-
beers we had, Nim, were Romanian?
Yeah. Oh, the beer that we
They're
had,
pretty
Fixer
good.
Plefi, were Romanian.
They're pretty good.
Some of the dark beers are actually really good.
No.
Hmm. What?
I want to ask you a question in anatomy.
Question of anatomy?
Ah,
No, it's a question of your anatomy.
look at my screen for un segundo.
What?
Okay, so he has this upside down V shape in his
Yeah.
eyelids. Is that like here overlapping here, or
First and foremost, that's a facial expression. It's not that aggravated. Like he's raising his brows from the interior, right?
but he has it everywhere?
Yeah, but it's not that aggravated, right? And it's the
What about
overlapping
here?
over the roof. Yeah. What you don't understand? Let me open your
What?
query.
Does the skin like is this like a fat pad that ends over here and then it flattens out here?
Look at my screen.
Well, share your screen.
So you have the tarsal plate here. Right? This is eyelid, right?
Okay.
And then this here is the tendon, right? Because it's connected to the tarsal plate like this, and it goes like this. Same here, right?
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
This is the tendon. And then on top of it, you have the roof. He doesn't have too much volume on the roof, right? This is his fat pad, right? So the fat pad is just skin that goes over the tarsal plate, comes down, and then it gets lost here, and it's just connecting, with the depressor that twists here, right? And you have like the ridge, the occipital, occipital. What the fuck? I can't find my anatomy. The superciliary arch, right? So this goes over, comes in here, and it starts slowly losing it, right? And it connects with the transition that it has, the angle that it has from the depressor on the forehead.
So it doesn't. There is no twisting
What twisting?
because like it looks like it.
What? This planarity here, this is facing the camera. This here, it's slightly tilted, right?
It's tilted towards the inside.
Yeah, because
it's like
this,
concave-ish.
yeah, because you have the eyeball, right? And then the tarsal plate is following the eyeball, right? Even though it's going up, right? It's slightly curved, which is here, right? So here,
Mm-mm.
this still goes inwards compared to, here, where is this point, right? That this is falling down here, but then it's slowly going in here, and it's basically twisting, right? Like twisting to the camera. If that's your question.
That's my question.
Because this is more inward. But you can see that in 3x4s, right? Like if you look. There's no way you're not gonna see this in 3x4. The tilting here, right? Because here it's, you see, here it's flat, here it's like this.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's also I can't look at the left one too much because that's the left eye, and I'm focusing on the right eye, and the right eye has a slightly different angle for the thing, right?
Still the same story. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
there's no way this is not straight here and then angled here. Because it's literally twisting. It's like this is the fat pad that adds a little bit of volume on top of the tarsal plate, and then it blends with the area here that it's actually angled.
Why does this shot have a highlight?
Where on the edge? Because
Yeah,
the
what is
edge
this?
has a highlight.
Really?
It
What?
always has a slight highlight. Like when you sculpt this, you need to put a little bit of a highlight on it. Like it would be like this, right? If you sculpt the transition on this is what you're gonna do. Right? You're gonna put a little bit of volume extra on the edge, right? So it's gonna slightly change the plane there. For some people, it's more defined than others, and it also depends the angle that you have here, right? Because if the brow is very forward, this indentation that you have here, the slight indentation that you have here, is gonna get way more lost, right? Because you have way more volume on the brow that will push it forward, right? So the angle will be changed here, right? So when even though you still have a slight transition here, the softness of it, it's making it less visible. And that's your last concern. Make him look like him.
It's still a concern. Murph Nim doesn't sculpt above 130. With your FOV.
What do you mean I won't sculpt above 130?
No, like you were saying, like, even if we're looking at a 150 shot, you're always sculpting in 130.
I actually sculpted on 155. Got that 130. But
Bro, you told me, have I ever gone above 130? I was
no,
like, yeah, and you're like,
155.
no.
This is what I usually put there, right? Because the difference in between 155 and 300 it's
What?
non-existent. It will barely make any difference. On the lower focal length,
You
then
made
you
me
have
go
a problem.
130 last time.
Because you are working with 300 or whatever.
No, I was working with 150.
No, you are not working with 150.
See? 150. It keeps going to 150 because I have it on 150.
150 is fine.
Okay. Thank you.
For what?
For what? For explaining.
For yelling in my ears.
سلام عليكم بدايه.
بعدها.
بعدها.
I so much hate this fucking star point that they have here. Always pisses me off. That was a great base mesh. Hey, Najaxa. It is a good base mesh, right? And it's easy to work with, but it has like this star point here that it's so unfortunate. Supposedly they changed the geo in the new metahuman? No, they didn't. Otherwise, my character would have not worked.
So what kind of art do you do, or what kind of a work do you do, Najax? Najax.
Najaxa.
No hard surface, environment props, and Unreal Engine cinematics. Do lots of stuff, but still unemployed.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to Potatoes Unemployed. Well, yeah, you said it yourself. You just started. Hello, Neil.
Why is Henil here?
I don't know. Ask him.
Someone ban him.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What did you do? It's what you didn't do.
Exactly.
You should have seen how he was texting me, bro, in his broken Punjabi lingo.
Hard surface is hard to watch.
Here you go,
It's
Hanil.
really not that
So
hard
good.
to. It depends what you want, you know. People like characters, some people like mechanical stuff, you know. Some people like porn. You know, that's whatever you. There's a market for everyone here on Twitch.
that Hanil was like, Marty, bam out.
Hey, Space
Hey,
Kid.
Squid.
I mean, I can understand if you like boobs and organic stuff, that hard surface might be harder to watch. That I can understand.
I got your hard surface right here.
No, you don't. It's flat surface at your end.
It's still hard.
Nope, flat as fuck.
Still hard.
Nope, I don't believe
You,
it.
you can get a flat piece of tile. It's hard.
I do not believe it. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna leave this alone.
You bully yourself, Hanil.
Why don't you show your art, Jax? Wow, damn. He nailed it something good.
Did you do?
He linked your Discord.
What for?
For Jax. He wants to join.
Jax was asking about your Discord.
I don't
I
have a
mean,
Discord.
DG doesn't have a Discord, yeah.
I mean, my Discord is Nim's Discord.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's your question? No, sorry. Do I add much asymmetry to my faces? What do you mean? Of course I do. You know any human that it's symmetrical?
Ada.
Even other. A lot of symmetry. It's pretty symmetrical.
Yeah, that's what I'm like messing.
You got the concept? No. Next question.
Let's see.
Hey Jay,
PUBG.
that is still really the best emote on Twitch, honestly. You gotta go to Zach Max, bro. Zach Max. When did he do it? By the way, it was like 2 years ago or something. Did he do that?
Here's Mr. Rat. He's done.
What exactly would you want to work for, Jax? You want to work for like game companies, motion graphics, or what is it that you want to do? So I'm looking through your stuff right now. You have a bit of everything.
There's the ArtStation post. There's no ArtStation post. Who said I'm gonna post it on ArtStation?
You want to work in the gaming industry, okay? But a lot of your stuff is not like rendered real time. Like for example, the cars that you made, they're not rendered real time. They should be, if you want them to be for games, you want them ideally to be placed in Unreal Engine. From all the stuff I see, all of them are rendered in Cinema 4D.
Are you looking at his portfolio or someone else?
I'm watching his stuff.
Seems confused. What cars?
Hmm?
Yeah, talking like what cars?
Wait, is this not your stuff? Well,
Where's
why
the
don't you
stuff?
look it in
Did he
here?
link
Because
it?
I'm.
I don't know where he linked it. He linked it anywhere?
Yeah, I thought you linked it in Rip's environment and props.
Not in chat. Oh, on the Discord?
Yeah. No, wait, hang on. I was in the wrong tab. Okay, now I got it. The bucket. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, got you.
Where did I get the message from Twitch now that I timed out Hanil for 1 second? That was 30 minutes ago.
Aaron helped you with texturing the knife. Oh, okay. Good guy, Aaron. Where is Aaron? I've seen him in a long time.
He's lurking usually.
Yeah, he is. I don't think your stuff is bad at all, though. But I think you need to make a bit more like complex stuff. Because you're not standing out. You practically right now, I would say you're in the void.
Aaron is your G. Interesting.
I mean, I like the texturing you did on the washing machine. You did. It's cool. And even the bucket is cool. But it's
It's the
nothing
washing machine.
like. I mean, you need to think like if a recruiter sees it and there are like 50 other portfolios he or she is gonna watch. You started
Aaron.
your outsourcing and game dev company, but both failed. I'm sorry to hear that shit happened, man. The industry is a mess right now. Hello, Stefan.
What the fuck, dude?
On the fuck, Jour?
If I can have any advice when it comes to streaming, just keep doing it. The people will join eventually. But like the first year, you're probably gonna have little to no viewers. Unless you're a girl. That's the honest truth.
Depending on your personality.
I would be a bit more careful saying such things on Twitch, Jax.
Cause you could get yeeted.
Yeah. You got no freedom of speech here. There are certain topics that are like very sensitive for Twitch. You can talk shit, but just be aware that there are certain topics that's very sensitive for Twitch.
There's no such thing as freedom of speech, guys. Calm the fuck down.
That too. Second.
Bots are here as well. They are. Can you do like summary of my arts and give me a few minutes to do? I mean, didn't I just tell you? And I don't think your art is bad at all, but you have like nothing that stands really out. Because if you break it down, you have a bunch of boxes and cylinders. But I mean, I can see that you do have the skills, because I like the texturing you did on the washing machine or the bucket or even the knife. Just try making something. I know it's very difficult these days, but you need to try making something that hasn't really been made before. Rude? Am I rude? He asked for an opinion, so I gave him my opinion. What about cinematics should I do? That's an interesting question. You could actually try, because maybe it will give you a bit more views, but it should not be the focus. Your focus should be on delivering a good looking asset. And by the way, Nuritz, if you think I'm rude, maybe don't ask Nim then.
Do you think I'm rude?
No, but according to Nuritz, apparently you are, and I am too. Oh, you were kidding. Oh, we should have put a kappa next to it then. I thought you were for real. That's what the kappa emote is for. You should have written next to it. That's what it's designed for. But I think, in my opinion, right now, I mean, if you want to do it, keep on doing it. But right now is not a good time to be looking for work. It's probably one of the worst times ever. I don't think this is like one of the first that I've been without a job for such a long time. So a few hero props as part of the cinematics. Why? You could try. I mean, at this point, you could anything goes if you want to like stand out. But the point should still be to make a good-looking asset. Best time to be a freelancer. Everyone wants their shitty AI models to be fixed. I haven't seen anything like that though, Bradley. My job fix shitty models. That was my job too till a certain point. Or more likely buying models, put the shiny material on it, camera movement, call it done. pretty much that. Yep. I don't get how people can get like joy out of that. Just buy models online, put the shiny material on it, call it done, and then think you're a good artist. I'm like, ooh. You try to apply in that kind of job and they refuse to work with you. It's not your fault. You have decided to proceed with other candidates at the time. Ah, the standard rejection. Where am I based? I am in the land of chocolate and beer.
Focus
It's
on
just
that.
important. Sorry, Nan?
Oh, I'm bargaining with myself. I don't have polygroups.
You just imported a huge asset back to you Unreal Engine, one at a time, and set up the materials. Then I even fall asleep. Impressive. Nice, you got rated now.
Alvarg, thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, remember again. Uh, I shouldn't have deleted that folder. Ah, fuck my life. To
Productive.
redo it again.
What are you working on?
That actually reminds me of a funny story, Ludwig. I had to do like some. I had to light some scene that was made by some by an Indian studio or something. But what they pretty much did, they had like plans and then they extruded basically, but they triangulated nothing.
Was it Indian who
So
did
I
it?
was just busy triangulating everything and just like putting materials on it. And actually I called them out at one point. It was like to my supervisor, it was like, bro, this is shit. You want me to fix this shit? They should fix their own shit. And it was like, oh, careful, man. It's a fucking big studio. You may earn a lot of money. And it's like, yeah, well, I don't care. It's shit.
And that's why I don't have a job.
Why? Because I said the honest truth?
Yes. You never heard of diplomacy?
Nope. I mean, they're not afraid to tell me what's wrong with it, so I'm also allowed to say what's wrong with it.
It's not how it works.
That's how it should work, in my opinion.
You think it should work and how it works, very different things.
No, the reason that I got one of the reasons is because they don't want high quality. They just want done something quick that looks almost good and then they didn't work that way. So they'll profit a lot with their AI models. You don't get paid when you say what's wrong. Well, what about a supervisor then? Or a lead or an art director? Well, well, I don't know how it is for you, but I don't really enjoy fixing other people's stuff, though. Uh, I should put it on top then. A gradient. No, I should put it on bottom. Gradient. This is a plight of a junior. Well, you should know I am not a junior anymore, though, Bradley. No, it's not what I want. I want the position. No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I guess.
As your mom told you, it looks amazing on it doesn't mean she was right. I don't know what you mean by that, but I guess so, yeah. Look. Luck coming out of nowhere, dropping a quote like that. And ask your mom for critique when it comes to portfolio. What if she is an art director?
Is she?
I said, what if?
But
Bye, Jax. Thanks for dropping by. I hope it helps. Hope to see you again soon.
so how it is, George? Like this? You want it big enough?
With the boobs?
It needs to be more under the influence of gravity.
Just it was a starting point. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're
What about a big fat dump truck?
like this.
Ah, yeah.
Why does it need 2 minutes to fucking subdivide?
Because the boobs are big.
Are you making Stellar Blade?
They should. A successful game right there.
It is good, yeah. Good music too.
It's a very high selling game on Steam.
Because of multiple reasons.
Only 2.
I could give I was gonna say I could give you 2.
Well, yeah, but Morty would only buy it for those 2 reasons.
I would. But I need to finish Cyberpunk before buying any new games. I keep getting sidetracked.
Well, didn't you buy Night Train?
I got gifted Night Train.
And Racy gifted you another game?
Nope, but it was another German friend.
Oh, we still don't know if Racy is German though.
Or he has the best German accent impression.
Why is it taking like 3 hours to undo?
The power of boobs.
Fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on. I think Unreal is doing stuff. Even though I closed it, you know, go places.
Weeks at your job, do you have like tight deadlines or stuff? Who's got tight deadlines? You, if you have any tight deadlines.
The fuck was that?
Really? So you could just easily spend the whole week on like R&D.
What do you
It's
think he's
applying
doing?
something really fast for some reason, and that happens a lot. Rarely. Yeah, it's better. But wait, I know what I need. Let's put down. Paint.
Topology is like the best for boobs. Not.
You're doing VR R&D? Gotcha. Where's my here it is.
Name, how the fuck do I get the nose crease? What the fuck?
Magic.
For real?
Oh, what was the workflow used for the rat character? You can watch the previous streams, bro. I did it on stream. Previous streams are with the rat character. I hate this topology. Can't smooth.
You don't need smooth.
Of course you need smooth. You always need some smooth.
I need some smut. Yo, standard.
Standard. It's someone who haven't said hi in a while.
Those boobs are looking nice.
It's not a waste of time making natural boobs when they are in the clothing, they are different. Instead, they're gonna be in clothing. That's the part that I don't get.
High standard. Haven't seen you in a long time. Standard is the trader.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, something is happening with my memory. My music stops. What the fuck?
Where have you been, standard? Haven't seen you in a long time. Down till here. Not so much news. Working and working. Well, how is the work? Do you like it?
See, do I have to go take a shower? Postpone to 8:30. What the fuck?
That's cool. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Nim is done with the stream. I don't know. Nim, are you done with the stream?
When did it drop?
I think traveled last week to Canada. to the main studio. Well, the main studio is in Gento. Well, I guess the other main studio then. All the people are in Quebec. I don't think is Sven also in Quebec then.
New PC time. Yes, Jay, buy me a PC. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Thank you for following Nim.
Your name does not start with
Borrego.
racy. Bitch, you're rich. Shut the fuck up. You might not be racy rich, but you're rich. You can afford gifting a fucking PC.
The chat drop, the shared chat drop too.
Of course you did. Oh, fuck is that small window? You have what I'm smoking? You want some Winston? I need to make some tea. Be right back.
All right.
Here it is.
What? You want me to set a 5-minute timer for your tea?
I know. Alright.
Hmm?
I'll recall, don't worry.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't like it. Oh wait, just realized something. Since I've saved it on Dropbox anyway, I can use a revision. Thank God for Dropbox. Let me just get rid of this one then. Pick this one.
Wonder how much. If it actually deforms the fucking rig.
Long time to
Thank
Your
you.
tea is ready.
It is ready.
Yo, kill.
This takes so long.
Back.
Not muted. It's fun out of here for now. While we are waiting, I guess I can play some Tetris. Got the engineer shadowing you today. He asked you how you do. How do you know if the measurements are accurate on your 3D monitor? You pull up the blueprints on image. His name is on the blueprint. The measurement is his fault. I mean, yeah. Ah, nice. It's done, finally.
John is coming to work at 7 p.m. almost. Wow.
He likes his work.
Here.
Oh,
Give me a second. Back.
now you're back.
Why are we? You know what I should make? I think I should make for fucking metahuman like a paint map with where features are, because I'm pretty sure that the browse will not be in the correct position because the mesh gets shifted over. Like it happened, with the dude on the clavicle. Because you need to keep the topology where they grow the fucking eyebrows, for example. Whoa. What was that?
Thank God for Dropbox. Let me turn this into smart material.
Wow. There's an update.
Oh.
Games. 6 engine plugins. They could make this fucking automated to install the fucking Maya plugin. I think I'll need to make like a new metahuman, right? Like
Can I show my nipple on screen?
no, you can't. No nipples.
No nipples? But maybe can be.
Your dick?
Yes.
Why would you want to show your dick on stream?
What the fuck?
So people can see something nice.
Make an OnlyFans account, bro.
Yeah, why do you want to fucking give it out for free?
So the gift is for the
Tell him he's a cheap hoe, like I always say.
Free
So
home.
you are allowed to speak like that, but you're not allowed to show men's nipple.
It's debatable with the man nipple.
Oh, it's debatable. I like that. It's debatable, but
They might ban you, they might not.
policy.
Yeah, yeah.
If they like your fun. Voila. Saved. Now, let's get rid of this edge here, by
This
the
is the
way.
day without motherfucker. You know, like I'm dead inside.
But you are already dead inside.
Yes, but I'm dead now.
Yeah, dead.
Deader. Oh, look, Morty, why didn't you correct him?
Who was asking about the rat? Here's the rat.
Because he didn't say more deader.
Because you didn't want to correct him. Just say how it is.
He didn't say more deader. He just said deader.
But deader is not correct, is it?
It's not English, but in the context of comedy, it's fine.
In the context of comedy. What kind of a bullshit reply is that in context of comedy?
It is.
Bullshit.
Just like
Well,
when
every
when
time
do
you correct me,
poetry.
I'm gonna say, "Oh, it's funny in the context of comedy."
It's funny in the context of comedy. I would have corrected him. He said more deader.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. But he
No,
won't hear
you
me.
wouldn't.
Okay, we need to make a new metahuman. Install for Maya.
Uh, nice. Position map. Why are you not positioning? Why are you not working? Boo. Ah, here you go. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. I should just do it here on my base.
Good job, Ludwigson.
Ah, rip. What now? It's gonna have to use your speakers.
What do you want to hit? Bro, go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, speakers, but headset was your own microphone. What do you need a microphone for?
Ah, I understand now. Oh, fuck. How do I do this?
You come and ask me about how to metahuman. You just see. And when you'll need it, I'll show you. Don't worry. Not a complicated process. It really isn't. Tired of typing?
We're all tired of something here.
I'm tired of everything.
I don't want my edge on the top, so I need to bring it back.
Yeah, still the same mesh for male and female. But what I did is I made like a default, like one of the presets, right? And I exported it, right? Once in to have it here or whatever. And I exported it for Maya. And so now if I go in Maya here, I open MetaHuman, character assembler. See, it's not showing, so I need to refresh. Hey. Ah, wrong folder. It's here, right? Base female.
Nice.
All I have to do is to assemble it. You're coming, now we are going to edit DNA. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick test to see how that body looks like, but probably we're gonna go way more stylized. than that.
Don't like the word test.
Don't like the word test.
Yeah.
Not an art test. It's just why I'm doing this is because I need the head and the body meshes, right? This stupid shit. I don't actually need the rig here. I don't need anything, right? When I think about MetaHuman for Maya, these tools, well, this simplifies the process, right? Like if you need to use MetaHumans and animate them and whatnot in Maya, makes it easy to export, right?
Industry standard, boys.
So I'll take this the body and the head. I'll duplicate them, drag them here. I can hide the rig for now. Wait, where they're still in the rig. Move them outside. Thank you. Okay, so now we have these two. They are here, right? I'm just gonna edit, delete, type history. I'm gonna also unlock normals because that kind of pisses me off.
It
Okay,
always
so-
unlock normals.
So my base mesh right now, it has the head and the face combined. I'm gonna export this. Why? That's why I need Maya, right? And I'm gonna export this. Put it in this email. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna import. Hey, what the hell happened? Oh,
What happened?
stupid. When I did something for Ken yesterday, and because he fucked up his scale on his character, and he fucked up his character completely. And I went into settings here, and I changed the units. There you go. So now I have my mesh here, but my mesh as it is, it's a single piece, right? So I'm going to use the UVs because the UVs are separated, right? Like you have the head and you have the body. Then Ken can go wrong. There's nothing to go wrong because Ken actually fucked it up. I was helping him because he only had like the body triangulated, and I was helping him to, using transfer attributes to modify based on the UVs. And I'll say this is the head, and this is going to be the body. Okay? I'm going to go into the head. I'm going to UV editor. Right? I'm going to go to faces. I'll pick up the body stuff. I'll go here, delete. I'll go to the body, go to UV editor, again faces, get the head. And I need to be in viewport and delete, right? Now, the head in theory should work, right? Because the vertex count and the vertex numbers are the same as this one, right? Because it started from 0 and it went to whatever number of vertices the head has, right? But the body is fucked up, right? So I'm going to use transfer attributes to transfer attributes from this mesh to like position from of this mesh to this mesh based on the UVs. So I'm going to mesh, transfer attribute, and so I'm going to say vertex position based on UVs. I selected wrong, right? So it's this mesh. Edit mesh. No, it's mesh. Transfer attributes like this, right? Then this to this again, mesh, transfer attributes. So the head and the body that came from MetaHuman, now they have like the correct position and vertex number and whatnot. So I'll edit, delete by type history, and I'll export this. Say FBX, say body test. And now we can go back to Unreal. And I can import here in my base female. I'll make another folder. Meshes. I'll drag and drop. Body test. I'll make sure that it's not combining them, right? Okay, so now we have the body and the head. I can go back to this.
So,
No, I just moved the vertices of the mesh that I got from Unreal, Ludwig's, to the same position as the one that I sculpted, right? So that I can export that and have the correct vertex count and order, right? Like without a problem there. Oh, why did I open the blueprint? That's not what I want. This is what I want. Right? So I have the base female here now. And I can actually go and select, like I'll remove the rig. Right, I'll go to conform from template. I can actually go base female meshes. Say this. Say fit from mesh only. It's importing the body. I'll go to head. Again, conform from template. Adapt neck needs to remain there. I'll get the head and hit conform. Now we have the mesh that I had, right, in the whatever position. Now there is a misalignment here on the legs and we're gonna have to sort that out. It also fucked up. This is the thing that I fucking hate about MetaHuman, because it's fucking up this, right? So this probably will require some fixing, right?
need to put this in my metal then. Okay. Metal raw.
Why the fuck it's not showing me the controls?
Yeah.
Oh, it cannot go
See the
lower than
survival
this.
bit. Cool.
Like this is the problem that it has, right? Because the area of the clavicle and whatnot, it doesn't give a fuck about it, right? It's just gonna make the transition based on that geometry that it has. Right? And if you look at the topology here, right? Like this color here, this gray here, and the greenish here in the back, these are not determined by your mesh. These are determined only by how it's making the connection from here to the edge of the body, right? And that will require adjustments. So that area is a follow transition thing. Yeah, it's just making like a random transition. Like look how bad the fucking clavicle looks. And you have like no control for the clavicle. For me this pisses me off a lot. Because it makes no sense, right? For it to look like that. It's so terrible. That's why I'm saying like this needs to be done. If you're gonna use MetaHuman, this needs to be done before you start doing clothing and whatnot, right? Because this is gonna affect how your character looks like. And I don't understand, like, it makes no sense how it's done. Why the fuck it's so high? Like, why the transition cannot be correct but lower? You need to make some maximum neck to have leeway. You have to modify stuff. Cannot control the shoulders. And I think it also limited by the like the controls are having a limit, right, of minimum and maximum, and you cannot do much about it. You can't use your perpetual 2023 license without the 2024 update. What? Thank God for 2022-08. Fuck is this skin tone though?
Down a notch.
And you see what I was saying? Like the position of the brows, it's not where it's supposed to be, right? They should be here. That means I need to move whatever I'm sculpting, like wrap it and move it downwards. What I like the fact is that they actually figure out the eyeballs. So yeah, no, you sculpt a bit, right? You're sorting out your proportions and whatnot. You you test to see how it goes, and then you re-export this out. You combine it again into a single mesh. Go to ZBrush, right, and continue from there. If you want to sculpt and continue from there, it will give you, some sort of a result that will actually look natural. Must be some of the worst fucking makeup that I've seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
I was thinking about it. I'm looking. I'm like, what is?
Great brows also. Great selection of eyebrows.
It's like a avowed character.
Shudder.
You have throat problems? More.
You said that vowel, and I was like, blah, blah, blah.
And you're doing a Batman. Why you wanna?
We're over there.
Very bad. Very bad.
The Batman, but Pete Holmes version.
No, but as I said, like the position of the brows, it's problematic exactly because of that. Like I would love, for example, maybe have this map that they're using here. Maybe I should export it to actually check my the positioning, right? Because I know that the brows are gonna be here, right, on this green patch or a little bit above them, and so I can move my topology lower.
Found the new myth on them.
Hmm?
The new workflow.
What? What are you talking about, AJ?
No, I said that you invented the new workflow now.
I mean, it's required. Why is it not showing the here?
Oh, next. You knew someone that looked like this? Oh, you know someone. Oh, ooh. That's bad.
If you had 25 kilos,
Go from the top. I need to change this one, by the way. But have to remake an ID map. Okay. Ah, looks so good, these weldings.
I think we need more hairstyles.
I wonder how hard would it be to add hairstyles to it.
I'm gonna look into it, to be honest. I think there's some money to be done there. Yeah, these are grooms. But if you make LODs, like if you pick up LODs for them, they also have LODs which are cars. Also, where the fuck it goes through the head there?
Ooh, that's nice black hair. Ooh, bald spot. Ugh, that's less beautiful. Bald spot.
They're decent, yeah. They're not bad hairstyles and whatnot. But it's the problem is making them work. And jumped again on the ground. Here, I fixed it.
Easy.
Like if you want a very thin, long neck, you're fucked.
Can you make the neck thicker?
Shoulder to apex, and it's making like gigantic boobs.
And that's a problem?
This is something for George. I think.
Aye.
Like this controller, like it makes no sense. What the fuck is it? Maybe in a future update.
Yes. Unreal 5.7.
You know what I don't understand? Oh, no, I don't understand. I was looking at they don't have any topology here, right? It's so wait. What I modeled was below what they had there. The problem is that you move something here and it's fucking up with everything.
I have to work a bit on the metal itself.
And it should be possible to get custom geo into this. Kinda. I mean, you can get custom afterwards, right? Because you export this, you can export it. Then you can bring whatever custom geometry and you just transfer the skin weights and blend shapes. And now
But
my ZBrush, look, it takes 3 minutes to fucking mask. Are you kidding me? I think Unreal is not my friend.
it never was.
Looks like. Oh, what the fuck did I have masked? Bro. Face animation is bone based though. By the like they have two types of animations, right? Like you can cook your character with full rig, which means bones and blend shapes, or only bones. They both work. The blend shapes are used for cinematics and stuff, right? In the moment when it goes into LOD1, it's not gonna be blend shaped anymore. Thinking those bones would get crazy expensive to have running while in game. Yeah, and run it. If I got into 3D printing, no. I had some stuff printed, but no. Me myself working on 3D printing stuff. We got some models that we made, and we had friends prepare them for printing, but that's about it.
Are bones expensive for a game engine though?
Hmm? For the face, you mean? Yeah, like it. Uh, you can set up, right? Like for example, if your character is in third person, you can have the mesh to display like uh, the head that has only neck one, neck two, and head bones. Rest are just hidden. By the way, that's my bot, Andronis. Uh, he needs some love too. I mean, Racy keeps gifting him, subs. I mean, sub for like what? Let's see, 'cause it's actually saying, right? Previously subbed for 30 months.
Edgeware on this one, I guess.
Of course, bones are faster, Lori. Even with the high amount of bones that this rig has, it's faster than having blend shapes for the. The character has 110k, 100,000 triangles. If you have blend shapes for all that shit, and they have like a few hundreds.
I see it. Ah, here you are.
You're back.
What if we say no?
No. Just say no. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me be. Can't check adapt neck, it's not gonna leave a gap. That's not an option. Let's say you conform the head. Huh? The only option that you have is adapt neck. See what he's doing? Fucking it over. There is no alignment option for the head. This is, or what? This? Here. Is it better? No, it's fucking it over. It's And hi to be the child. Oh, wait. Is this correct? What the hell is going on with here though? 30 degrees, it's fucking boiling. There's 34 here. Is it normal to go from liking an actor to hating him after you spent 2,400, 240,000, 43 hours scouting his in? Yes. But you have to make a proper head at least once.
You didn't like the head on his previous project?
Hmm? He had a random head that he sculpted,
Uh,
and even that was badly sculpted. Had to
it
do a
was
lot
more
of...
about the armor, right? And it's pretty hot here as well. Shield, I think, yeah.
Is my stream dead again? Bro, what the hell is going on? Why does it keep crashing on Twitch?
It's running though.
No, now it started again. But like, what the fuck? It's only Twitch.
Like Twitch doesn't like you. Wanna make these things into copper. It's only your stream that's like dropping from time to time. My stream is just fine.
I think there's something happening.
In Romania.
I don't think it's in Romania.
I have this in copper too, by the way. Some material variation, because yay! The hell? Luck's message is only on mine, but not on yours. Oh wait, this is not
It
shared
died
chat
again,
anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking shit. Keeps crashing.
Twitch doesn't like when people multi-stream, so they update in their terms of service and multi-streaming it. What's the... So they're intentional or dropping it? The fuck? So they intentionally work on like shared chat, but they don't want people to multi-stream. The hell is Twitch doing?
So they allowed me to multi-stream, but now I'm not allowed because it's gonna keep dropping. Or they're dropping just to make sure that people keep getting notifications, so they will rather join on. I don't get it.
Neither do I. Yeah, see, it's a bit nice. It stands out a little bit. This is gonna be copper too. Where did Morty go to?
They'll be right back. Probably to the bathroom. For an hour or two.
Never to come back again.
You know how it is.
He's gonna have a
Be back.
conversation with his dad again.
Exactly.
Then his friend is gonna call.
Big old lies.
Did you talk to your dad?
No,
Oh, what took you so long then?
I had a huge fight with him yesterday. I haven't spoken since.
What? I didn't hear you.
We had a huge fight yesterday. I haven't spoken to him since.
No, what was the fight about?
Him being an arrogant jackass.
And you?
No.
Well, you wanna tell us or not?
Let the man be, bro. He would have told you if he wanted to. Don't you think?
Fair enough. I mean, that's what I asked you. You wanna talk about it or not?
Off stream, sure. fucking waiting for Mustafa to come here so we can go have coffee and talk about the thing, and it's like, 6, 7, make it 8, make it 8:30. Now it's like, make it 9. I'm like, man,
Coffee at 9? Ew.
right?
This is the important meeting.
It should be. Honestly, it should be an important meeting.
Coulda, woulda, coulda. Timer 6. Good.
Wow, Twitch just sent out that your stream is back up,
Mm-hmm.
like Discord,
Yeah.
9 minutes ago.
Yeah, Arctic. Doing the rat girl. Yes.
Hello, Arctic.
You can call it the rat girl.
Give her a nice dump truck.
Why not call it Rat Lord?
Yes.
Yes.
Amy drop.
Aim drop.
Not sure how much the rig will place correctly. If I arch her back, the thing that kind of bothers me.
Hmm.
Modeling females. Why would they never banned anyone for modeling females? They model if they ban people if they show, real references and shit like that. For modeling has nothing to do.
We're modeling realistic nipples.
Even for that, I don't think you get banned.
Bro, Gas got banned for life.
He's back, by the way.
Not on Twitch.
He's back on Twitch.
He's back on Twitch.
Yeah, but he's not streaming on
What?
Twitch anymore. But he got his account back.
Mm.
He went over to the YouTubes.
Well, one day they will ban me. That will be the last day I'll be on Twitch.
I mean, they already did, but
No, no, one day they will ban me again. And that will be it.
And then I will be the only one of Potatoes United that will still be streaming on Twitch.
Probably. You and Ken.
Me and Ken then.
maybe when I get my own place.
Never.
Good thing though. Why is the position of my base mesh so low? History. Solution.
No way, bro. Sammy Hagar is 77. Fucking A.
Hmm?
And still can carry a.
What are you talking about?
Sammy Hagar Van Halen.
Yeah, that's it.
Who is he?
They
Is
made
he
a
a
song, a tribute to Eddie Van Halen.
So he's a musician.
Ah, bro. And he's almost 77 and his voice is still fantastic. This is lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Love this.
I don't like it.
Stream can't handle the boobs.
Buffering again. Lovely. Might actually have to dive into making some rooms just for bros. Fucking hate that shit.
Same here.
Back in a bit.
Oh. So, who's still watching what I'm doing, by the way? Can actually keep this metallic. Should I keep it metallic? Nah, keep it green. Green. Oh, no one is watching what I'm doing, huh? Well, that's kind of sad.
Because you're not naked.
It's only doing this. Oh, it's not selecting that way. Okay. Being naked has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this is not. Where's my copper folder? Welcome back.
But
Ah, here it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's
did Nim say I'm back or what? Or be right back?
I'm here.
shit.
Your chair is empty.
Huh?
Ah, your stream is delayed. Eh.
Some UVs that are not unwrapped, apparently.
I was like, where's
Fuck.
Nim? He's not on the stream.
Is it worth it to fix it or not? I don't think so.
Can I say?
Well, I have to make an ID map anyway, so might as well just fix that thing and. Neil, are you still awake?
Neil, isn't it like 132.5 where you are?
What's up with business, bro?
Uh,
I should order some food.
Start thinking about food as well. Think I'm gonna go out for food tonight.
Ask John if you want something.
I don't know yet. Yeah, I think it is worth it to fix it. You can see it a bit, so. What are you working on, Neil? Next. You are.
Yeah, burgers, because John wants to eat also.
Oh man, it's been such a long time since I had like some good ramen. Or like a miso soup or a shoyu soup.
Shoryuken.
And we put like PBR checker.
I uploaded a different name.
Oh,
Something very broken with the mesh, so I need to move this way backwards.
there's already a PBR checker. Okay, never mind then. Okay, cool.
That's a problem.
Ew.
This needs to be go straight. Why it's making a hole there.
Why don't you join the voice chat if you're working anyway? I have black paint here and this smart material. Should have it, right? No, I don't have black paint. Sad. Just be lurking in the chat. No, join the voice chat. He knew.
Damn it, I sent you the wrong meme.
Just between you and me, ooh, you know that Nem can also read this message, right? This is a shared chat. If you want to
He
trigger him,
knows.
this is a...
I think he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows. I think he's trying to get your attention. You really didn't know it was a shared chat? It's there above.
Why do you think there's an icon every time you type somewhere?
God damn it, Neil.
John had enough.
But did John even work today? Hey, Sushifu.
Yo, sushi.
I'll give you a shout out.
Shout out.
Well, since you're so funny, Murti, why don't you give him a shout out?
Sushi can suck it.
Why? Where did he
Yeah,
touch
good luck.
you?
It's because he didn't touch me.
Is that true, Sushi? You're feeling the love from Morty?
Exactly.
Well, I gotta be honest though. Because he has such a lack of love, he's starting to convert. He's starting to slowly come out of the closet.
No closet can fit my big fat ass.
Anything can be made to measure. He didn't pay you enough? Is that true, Morty?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you pay him enough?
I'm broke.
He gave you a service, so in return for that service, you have to pay him. That's how it goes.
I gave him all that I have.
Sushi, can you confirm? Well, Sushi's saying that you didn't pay him at all. Oh, not paying you enough. Excuse me.
I didn't pay him in full.
You only accept payment up front? Still wasn't enough? Whose side should I pick?
Me, the underdog.
You know what? I'll pick neither side. No, honestly, I think I would go more towards sushi because I like what Sushi is doing on his streams. So I like the alien environment he's working on.
Thank you, Sushi. I appreciate the discount.
Shall we? Okay. Let me show you something. A quick reveal. Gotta hop on a call. Yeah, that's all you're gonna see of it. Okay, I'm gonna need to work a bit on the black paint. Like somewhere. Can use some of this. It's okay. Just build it up. Did it once before, so I should do it again. On Painter. Oh, I think I already know what I did. No, no, I did not. Oh, here this one. Okay, going to black paint. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sushi, didn't you say you had an art test, by the way? How did that go? You're still here. What am I seeing? No. Why do you want to see it? Because? Alright, alright. Here. I also have a different
Where's
one.
the light yellow? Orange.
Because that is it's exactly like that in the concept.
Is
And
it?
if you don't believe me,
Weird to have orange light. Oh, fucking. It's way, way more desaturated, bro.
okay, you can adjust that, bro. Relax, all good. It was just a quick test if I could replicate it.
And it failed.
Ni fair.
You didn't?
I don't think I did.
Ah, a wild racy appears.
Woke up.
Hey, Sam.
Yo, Sam, السلام عليكم.
Understand?
Up to Sam.
Sort it out here at least.
With that hair, she kind of looks like Bjork.
Deliberate different grill design. What do you mean different grill? It's the same, because but here I've rotated them more. But the principle is the same.
We require here.
Didn't I put any messaging tools? Uh,
It's so nauseated all of a sudden.
what did you eat?
Chicken cashew.
No more chicken. See some nice room lights here. Can work with that. So just a lower intensity.
What do you think I'm doing with her? Make a new character.
Jeez, they're finally moving their asses for the fucking meeting.
Bye, Neil.
Bye, Neil. Have a good night.
Got it?
Who the fuck is the motherfucker with the food?
I should use Omni. Hmm. Actually, it's better with Omni.
You get how that works? Can you do that with any model? Yeah. Like a character creator in a game, babe.
Oh, did I close the share chat? Apparently I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
How much stream dropped again?
No, but I also closed the window. Wait, what? How the hell do we have a shared chat when I have closed the window?
It was disabled. Now I enable it again.
Mm. Well, it works apparently. Now, can I maybe like show a bit more of the emissive maybe? By Jesus.
Jesus.
Weißt du so?
The fuck is this
Oh,
makeup?
cool.
Hmm? Can someone explain to me what kind of a fucking makeup is this? Someone just went and sprayed like random shit.
Goth girl makeup.
No. Oh. Get like a decent result with the pod as well. There's something completely different. Hmm. Not bad at all.
But
The delivery guy said thank you for the tip, but where's the fucking food?
he ate it.
Delivered the wrong address.
And the wrong address gave him a tip.
No, I paid the tip because I paid with the card.
The tip is the food. Thank you for the food.
Thick. She's avatar.
Ooh.
Man, how
How what?
I'm trying to figure out like his neutral face. Like there's always an expression happening. And the ones that I like see closest to neutral are always at a weird angle. I can't pick out details.
You can make it just a little bit more red. Yeah.
Just need
There
some
you go.
bloom. Bro. Don't need any red. Just need bloom, not red.
Blue?
Bloom.
We have some bloom.
Enough.
Orlando.
Bro, what the
The
fuck?
bloom is not working.
Hungry.
Sleepy.
Looks very broken. We're gonna keep the.
I could go for fucking ice cream.
I could go for a hoe.
That's what you need, I think.
Definitely.
I think if I could right now pick between an ice cream or a prostitute, I'd pick an ice cream. But not just any ice cream. Magnum ice cream.
God damn. Talk dirty to me, did you?
It's not dirty talking.
So broken.
What's
Which one's
broken?
your favorite, DG?
The rig.
What do you mean, what's my favorite?
What's your favorite Magnum ice cream?
I mean, you just have two. You have the black one and the white one.
What do you what?
What?
Bro, Magnum makes a shit ton of ice cream.
I don't care. I just want the original.
What do you mean, bro?
What do you
Like
mean?
they,
What do you mean?
bro, they make like double raspberry cacao. They
That's
make
all bullshit. I don't want any of
they
those. Just give
make
me the
like double
original.
chocolate. They make white chocolate. They make fucking mango.
I don't care about any of those. Just give me the original.
Which one's the original? I know mango. My favorite is the almond one.
Original, please. Default. No bullshit.
Bro, the almond one with vanilla ice cream in the center. Like the almond chocolate cover with the vanilla on the inside is the shit. When I was in the US, bro, for 17 years, I dreamed about having Magnum back here because we get the British one here, like the unaltered. In the US, they change it and it tastes like shit. When I came back here, bro, first day I grabbed the fucking almond Magnum.
Original, please. Thank you very much.
That ass is original, DG.
And that's a problem. How?
I want it. Oh no.
I'm not getting it. First, you have to work hard. And then maybe when your boss can afford a new Ferrari because of your hard work, then maybe, no, still not.
Maybe I can get that ass.
No, you can get your own ass.
I want to make DG's ass my own ass.
No, and I've said it before. If you wanted to be gay, you should have stayed in the US.
But I can't be gay for you in the US, DG.
It's still Pride Month, so
Can't be gay for you in the US, DG.
no. So what the fuck is this? Not what it's supposed to be like. Oh well, let's use it to our advantage. Nobody's greeting then.
take them anymore.
Get rid of this one. Fuck, bro. Why is it doing this? Are these the right textures? Should be. It's the time here. It's getting to 8. Okay.
I need to evolve, man. I feel like I'm hitting a wall.
Damn, they're using drones now for firefighting in China.
China, China, China.
Like millions and millions of drones.
Best drones, I'm told. Greatest drones.
Nice. Okay. Let's have a look at the cables. The cables.
Man, I got so many pictures for Cavill. I'm looking at them again. I'm like, did I really grab this shot? Like, what?
No.
Hey, Rafi.
There's a shot.
Thanks for the sub, Nathan.
Not down. Rafu.
And Nathan. The fuck is this? Like it's a little bit. It's a bit clipping out. Oh well. I'll adjust that. What food did he end up getting then?
Hamburguesa?
I have to make it from hand again. That fucking stupid substance source. I have a pattern out like that. Let me see if I can replicate it. I should have something like an alpha of that somewhere. Maybe I can use. Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back.
What did you end up getting, by the way, for food?
A burger.
You always eat burgers.
I mean, when John wants to eat something, he eats burger. So, even if I want something, very few options.
He didn't have any choice. Duck. Yeah.
And Pixel is releasing a new pack. Some ruins or something. They hinted with an image with like a ruined old house, brick building. George,
Yo.
where is the iris compared to the corner of the eyelids? Do you think
Huh?
it's okay?
What?
Where is the iris compared to the corners
Yeah.
of the eyes? Draw on top. Show me where are the corners of the eyes, where is the iris.
Wait. What do you mean? I'm looking at the reference and his iris is higher.
His iris what?
Yes.
Does he look like mentally unstable?
Yes.
Let's see what George is doing here.
The iris with respect to the corner of the eyes?
Mm-hmm.
This is starting to look more like him.
Except the part that it looks like a human. Yes.
What in the shit with every time?
The hell?
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Wonder where is the corner of the eye? Where is the iris? Or the interior and exterior? How much of the white of the eye you see? What shape it has?
I'm looking at this. Hold on. What the fuck? Hey. Oh my god, bro. Epic Pen is being a bitch.
You're also being a bitch. Just saying.
Bro, what the hell? Like, look.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking. Restart the
Bro,
fucking Epic Pen, bro. What's so difficult?
fucking. I just launched it. Why did it launch broken?
It has conflict with something. Probably have
It has
another.
conflict.
You probably have another software that's on top of the screen.
Nothing. Look.
Maybe you have, I don't know, a widget or something that shows. Maybe the VPN. I don't know. Something that always stays on top.
VPN is minimized.
Yeah, but it
Nothing
doesn't matter if
trending.
it's running as always on top of screen, right? Or running on the first layer of visibility, then it's gonna fuck up with Epic Pen. It's like pure ref when you put it always on top, you know?
Are you always on top, Morty?
I prefer not to.
Think how it works here.
Well,
Weird, Painter. Weird. Sometimes you're weird.
okay, bro. Like, look, even here, like how much.
Bro, show me the distance from the center of the eye, from the fucking iris, to the corners. And show me that you did the
Like-
same. Right?
Like this? Like this is the kind of line you want me to draw?
Whatever. Something like that. And the shape of the overall eyelid.
I tried
This-
to match the shape as much as I could. Huh. I'm not too crazy. Because I make it the same size as the fucking reference. What? What am I missing?
The whole eye being properly done. What you're missing.
But I did the corner, and it's the like from the center of the iris to the corner, it looks exactly the same.
Bro, I'm looking at. I swear to God. Remove the fucking puref. The puref, the Epic Pen. Let me share my
Like,
screen.
look at the shape here.
Let me share my screen, I said.
You can. Yeah. Also, this has an expression, so I was trying to balance between this and like this.
Bro,
Bro.
stop it.
What?
So,
Hold on. Look at this game. Okay.
The roughness then.
you're gonna tell me these two shapes and distances are the same. Hmm?
But look at other pictures of him.
I've seen his pictures, bro. The eye cannot be like for you at this point. Look how this cuts the iris here. Like the iris, it's like this hidden, right? Your iris is hidden here,
Okay.
right? It's a different position, different angle. Look at the white of the eye, right? Because you can actually see the shape, right? Here it's almost going almost to the middle, right? Yours has a very different shape than this. Same as this one, right? Which tells me that the corner of the eye here is way too high, right? Because this goes downwards. Yeah, while this is like this. There's a change in angles. Your corner of the eye should be around here.
Wow.
But let's leave the eyes, right? Why are you
I
fucking the
know, but the eyes
structures?
are very
What
important.
the fuck is this?
What do you mean? I
What the fuck
moved it
is
a little
this?
bit.
I've got this really great
I'm
friend.
What is
matching the
this?
left nostril.
Really fantastic. Go check it
I'm
out.
matching the
Yeah,
the
let's
shape.
go.
He's
This.
smiling on the left, bro. He's smiling.
This volume
Yeah,
here
yeah,
that goes
but
down.
he's smiling. He's smiling.
It doesn't matter.
It matters because his nostrils go up.
Yeah, but it's barely smiling.
But in
The
other
movement
pictures,
here
you can
is
see
like
more.
1 millimeter. This is not the correct fucking shape for the nostril. Not to mention, where is the planarity here? Where's the
There is
breakup
planarity.
in the middle? Where's the actual
There is
volume here?
planarity.
Where is the fucking planarity?
You see it.
I just barely see. That's not like, look at the transition here.
Bro, I haven't I haven't finished working.
I never said you finished working, but your goal, if you're trying to work on this shit, is to slowly grind on the shape of everything, right?
That's what I'm doing.
By destroying them.
But I know. What do you mean destroying them? I haven't.
What the fuck
gotten
are
there.
those
I'm
years?
trying.
The years were better. What the fuck did you do to them?
What do you mean? Look, zoom out on your references. You will see his ears fucking do curving on the back and stuff. Look, see that left ear? I was gonna bring in that thingy that's jutting out.
You mean this?
There's hair.
Or this? There's here. It might be here, but like this goes like this, right? Yours goes like this.
Well, yeah, I haven't done anything yet, bro. I just
This-
moved it on the side so I
you
can see
just-
his eyes better.
You just moved it and destroyed it. Whatever
I did
surface you have.
destroy.
No?
I did destroy. I just moved a little bit. A little bit.
You
I didn't,
smoothed
like-
out this fucking shit, bro. First and
I didn't
foremost.
touch a smooth button.
I don't know how you
whatsoever.
did it. You did something, but this was like a bigger volume here, right? Because it needs to overlap.
Bro, I did not touch the smooth whatsoever. I promise.
Promise, yes.
I promise, Habibi, no smoothing.
So why do you guys make the filtrum like it's some fucking crazy shit here, like a half pipe?
Bro, look at the what do you call it? The that face mask, the like his
It doesn't matter, but this is like a round surface. And in the middle has a change of plane. This is how I made the filter.
Why is it so aggressive in the face mask in the face thingy?
It's because of the pressure, I don't know.
Like if you go to it, it's like fucking half pipe. And then I remove the half pipe and then I'm like,
Even if
But
you
just
make
this-
like a half pipe, it's not like this. Look, this is roundness, bro. This is roundness.
not this one, look at the other one. The one in
Isn't
the
it?
sun.
Isn't this the same fucking life cast mask? It's just a different picture. Round,
The one in the sun.
round, round. Cut in the middle. Round. And here, like if you're
You
talking
know,
about
after
this like
you
custom,
said round,
look at this.
I
You see
I
this
saw it.
indentation? Where is it?
I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. That's why I'm saying I want to evolve because I'm starting to blur. But the half pipe thing, now I see what you're talking about.
Like everything is way softer and like
Yeah.
you have to work on these fucking transitions. You're going back to hardening everything and like the positioning of things are not there. You're losing track of some of the shapes. Like you had this, right? Now it's
Yeah, bro, I was trying to like that
you have
it threw me
the
off. I kept looking at
the
different pictures
nasolabial,
and
right, that has like a little bit of volume here. Your nasolabial goes like this. Hi DG. Thanks for
you
the
know how
raid.
I lost it, bro? Because I wanted to get that crease behind the nostril. What happened to the nose part thing? Because that's where I stopped because I was like, I'm fucking something up and I don't know how to fix it.
This needs to be round and then it goes downwards here, right? Because it's building up the volume for the filter. That's what's happening with this, right? It's like building up into this volume, right? And then the nostril here is kind of like straight and it has like an indentation happening in here. That's what you basically sculpt, an indentation here, so it's going to give you that planarity when you smooth out the stuff. But you're not having the round volume that should be here. Right? For you, this is same surface. There's no transitions in between the nose bridge, right? Cartilage, nose tip, right?
What about the side of the nose next to the eyes, like the nasolabial area?
Which area?
No, the nasal, like kind of like the one that you told me that
This?
I lost, like the yeah.
Yeah, this you need to literally, like if you even look, your geometry moved here. That means you smooth it. This needs to be pushed back inwards. Because also, your curve here is not in the correct place. Like the distance here is not going to be right, especially since you need to move this a little bit downwards. And again,
But
like I'm going to tell you,
when you said when you
this and
said
this
push
are
it
kind of like on
in,
the same fucking level. You're going crazy inwards here, right? Which makes it look very unnatural. Instead of having like the round volume that you should have for the tendon. Because you can even see it here, right? Like it's hinted the tendon.
yeah. I mean, I sculpted the tendon like 17 times.
And then you fuck it up.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
back
you're
to
not
the.
sculpting the musketeer correctly.
I didn't touch it.
I don't even need to look
I
at
didn't. I
side
didn't
view.
touch it, bro. I did not touch it since you said the other guy. Like since like two streams ago, I did not touch the musketeer. Uh, can you tell me about the thing that I need to push in again?
The whole geometry here. The whole geometry that you have here on the nose. Where's my ZBrush? If you're sculpting a face, right? And you keep smoothing here, right? You see, look at the geometry, right? Look at my fucking geometry, how it moves outwards, right? Because that's what happened to you, right? This moved outwards, and it became even a curve outwards for you, right? Like,
Oh,
and all this needs
oh,
to go back where it's supposed to be.
that's why he looks like congested,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
You need to be careful with that area because it's easily fuckable.
I wish
Same as
I
this
wish I
one,
was
right?
like that area. Sorry.
Same as this one, right? Like you can easily fuck up the whole surface there. Same as the ears. No, it's easy to get your ears. I just need to smooth them. See, looks just like yours.
You mean
Just like yours. Look.
the volume that I'm missing in the ear? Show me this
Bro.
ear of yours.
Like this, first and foremost, is big, right? And this makes like a straight line that goes into the connection here. That usually it's hidden behind the fucking zygomatic, right?
This one?
Yeah, bro, the whole surface here. And if you actually look, this, especially for males, this is going to be like straight like this and flat.
That I kind of did it here.
But like, look at the size of this on my girl here, and look at the size of yours. How does that make any sense? And look at his, right? Like, grab a fucking reference. A side
I
view.
need to inflate this.
Yeah, like, how big is this here, right? Like, how much of a distance you have here compared to what you have. And for him, you see, this flat, right? So when you look from the front, all this is gonna go and connect there, right? There's a flat surface.
Okay. Thank you. But the eye is tripping me out, bro. Like the shape, I thought it was close, and wow, I didn't want to fuck it up. I was wondering, bro, why his nose wasn't sitting on his face anymore.
Ugh, I don't want to leave the house to grab food.
I have to leave to get coffee. At
This
10:15.
hour? What the fuck?
Because now they're like moving out or something to fucking come here and sit down and we can talk about.
Tell them to fuck
So
off.
stupid. I really want to tell him to fuck off. I really do. I just want to fucking. No, it's more natural. It's fucking hard, man.
Really?
This shit fucking hard.
Would have thought, huh?
Right?
Could have made an AK-47, but no, we decided to make Henry.
Fuck AK-47s.
Hmm?
Fuck AKs.
You're only allowed to say that when you've made one.
There is AK is not even remotely close to how complicated Henry is.
Well, make one and we'll see.
As an Arab, I should not be making weapons. There is no way they haven't moved out yet. Bro, this is stupid. He needs 30 minutes from where he is to get to me. It's already 10:20.
You cancel? That was a loud WhatsApp message.
Hmm?
Can I find that fucking texture? Documents. Textures. Who the fuck knows?
Man, that whiteness that you saw under the eye. Damn.
Input. Previous. Texture.
Oh, look at that. Looks more human.
What's going on? Zebra? You're done.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Just remove the key from the door. Big glass.
Sure. Will do.
Maybe.
Maybe. You always say that.
Yeah.
So the body tilted forward is not working. Just fuck you. We get it. Yeah. Bro, my mouse is getting fucked. I hate this shit. I can't stand it anymore. How can my mouse get fucked again? Okay, we only have like eyebrows for guys. But how the fuck are still so high? Shit. My stream died again? No. Good. I think my PC just doesn't agree with this Unreal. Yeah, the AG is away, I think. I'm gonna get some food.
Back. Thank you. No meeting.
You're done? Told them to fuck off.
Yeah. I was like, you want to hang out tomorrow? Do it earlier in the day. I'm going for dinner at night. And then if you can't do it tomorrow, we'll do it on Saturday. But we could have discussed this over the phone. We stopped delaying because it's ridiculous. All we need to do is put down a plan of attack and then meet up with Dubai police and just get all the information that they want from them, and that's it. Let's just fucking start working. Ay, stupid shit. I want to go play. Hey, Oni, if you're still around. What up, bro? Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. On game? Yes. How did you?
Hey,
Hey.
hey, I'll go pee and then play. I'm done.
Good enough.
I've had enough, and I'm anxious. Super anxious. My mom keeps dropping by. It's like, oh, still haven't spoken? Like, no.
Hey, vacuum.
I just want to get my mind occupied. I feel like throwing up.
This is Maya. Motherfucker. Philips. If now with the correction on the body posture doesn't look as fucked up as it used to. Oh, it's that shit with the USBs. Try first time, it doesn't go in. Try the second time, it doesn't go in. Try the third time, it goes in. Fucking, they invented the USBs. I can't wait for the shit to just go back to, you know, everybody to use USB-C. Was there a problem with the face? I've seen an error. I'll have to make both normals and textures for this. 'Cause fucking textures here are horrendous. This is the thing that I hate about MetaHuman. The fucking leg is like this. I wonder if they will bother to make a better rig for the body. Or if that's where they will stop. I also love Unreal that I have pop-up windows on all three screens. Like wherever you want, it gives me notifications. How long I've been doing game art? Game art 17 years? Yeah, 2008. 3D 22 years professionally. 23 and looking to get into this career. Nice. Get into it. Shall we retarget this and see how it works? Or stick with the rat?
"23 is nice. You have a long road and a lot of time to fuck up." Is there an animation that's ready for drawing your sword in Unreal 5? You can draw the rat's needle.
You have to do a lot of work to actually have a weapon combined with these animations. They're very different setup. I think it has a name though for like if you have a pistol or something. With this set of animations, but no sword. So it would make it very difficult to climb and shit with swords.
You're still streaming then?
Looks like
It will
it.
be.
And you have a meeting, Morty?
Not anymore.
Ain't no meeting. And I sent him a voice note. I was like, man, we're just wasting time trying to elaborate on points that make no sense before we even talk to the Dubai police. I mean, the points are just arbitrarily made by Mustafa. It makes no sense. He created points, he sent it to Pavel, and now Pavel is panicking on these points. And I'm like telling Mustafa in Danish, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, these points make no sense. I'm like, let's just elaborate on a plan of attack and start working, please.
Wonder if I can
And?
just snap this in here.
I told them tomorrow, if they want to meet up, we do it early in the day, not at night. And if not tomorrow, Saturday. That's it.
If not Saturday?
Yeah, I'm not gonna meet up with them tomorrow night. Ignacio! What's good,
Ignacio.
buddy?
Ordination. I have to go to the union tomorrow and I don't want to. What am I gonna do, Nim?
I'm gonna go to the union.
But I don't want to. But I have to.
The fuck this has? So why is it broken? Thanks, Ignacio.
Why am I crying?
Genius. I'm crying because I have to go to the union tomorrow. I don't want to. Do stupid administrative stuff to get my money.
What is this shit now?
You will go for me when you're keeping the money. You don't even speak Dutch, Peter. How are you gonna like talk for me? Sorry, I speak Dutch. Wait, do you mean sorry that I speak Dutch or you're sorry I speak Dutch? It's the importance of a comma is very important here. No, I'm sad. Are you sorry that I speak Dutch or you're sorry that I have to speak Dutch?
Both.
Okay.
But animation is literally only for males.
Brussels a few months, and your brother and your family lives there. You might come in August. Well, let's hope the place that will not have blown up by then over there. Is it a shithole over there at the moment?
Are they fucking around again?
Yeah. Like this week, a police car hit a 9-year-old Jewish kid. Instant death.
Time is it? Oh my god. It's 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
Police cars, please good.
Running around looking at the animation is the equivalent of spinning your object in i3D modeler. Yeah, let's run a bit more then. Or you prefer to walk? We can just walk.
I don't know what I prefer.
Or do you want to crouch?
You have crouch animations? Ooh. Can you slide?
What do you think is this? Call of Duty?
Yes.
No. Like this was a project to learn stuff about dynamic using rigid bodies. We did. We managed to figure out a little bit about retargeting and shit. I can complain. They had double jump.
Triple caution. Double caution jump.
I'm not a technical artist, no. It was my first time doing this scenario. I knew the principles, don't get me wrong, I have like a lot of knowledge about how things are done. I've never done it. Because
I say success.
when you work in the industry for a long time, you learn to model things to make it easy for the other artists, for technical artists, for the rigger. That's why I put so much pressure on my students to learn, proper topology, to make their own base mesh and whatnot. Even though they might not actually use it, right? It's a bit of knowledge that you might need. And I'm accustomed to do this kind of stuff, right? Like the whole time in production, I was, making sure that the people who are working with my stuff are having everything there that they needed, right? To make their job easy. So I knew principles and how stuff works, but I'm not a technical artist, right? I never did this, especially in Unreal. And it's not perfect, don't get me wrong. It has its fuck ups. Like, for example, the coin there, you see it? While I crouch, this needs to be done in a different way for it to not do this kind of shit anymore.
Like it's
Because
alive.
because it's when it's crouching, right? The coin is connected to the pelvis, and it's like the pelvis and the spine have like collisions that come like this, and the coin, because it's forced on the constraints that it has with the other coins, has no room to live, right? So it's just gonna go there, like insane. There's no room to live, and I don't know how to make it. For example, you can put how far it can go in terms of like the constraint to have uh, to be able to extend, right? To like stretch. But I don't know how to make it only in specific cases, not all the time. Because if I leave it all the time, it's just gonna fucking drop to his knees.
Can you code an if then else?
It's not that easy anymore.
What do you mean?
It's
You
not
cannot
that.
like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can code it with an if and else, but it's you probably have to code for like 3 weeks before getting to that if and else.
Yeah, I mean you have to set all the parameters for the if and the then.
And exactly, you need to define all the variables and all the parts of stuff that goes into.
What are your plans for the next 3 weeks?
For the next 3
If then
weeks.
else.
I
Do you
prefer
have
to make
anything?
another character, bro. And trust me, programming is not something that I want to go back into.
Nope.
Like, I'm so happy that they did all the blueprinting and whatnot. Even if it becomes more and more complicated, it's catching up with programming. At least it's easier to understand. See, I really don't wanna. I gave up in the third year of university on programming because I could not fucking stand it. I realized that I really don't want to do that shit in my life.
No, I finished it even when I realized I don't want to do it.
Do you have coding knowledge, Morty?
Yeah.
And
My
you
first
didn't
back-
like, and you didn't do anything with it? This last you're gonna tell me that you have like a degree in engineering and you didn't do anything with it.
It has like
I
what
told
7 degrees, bro.
Uh,
You know what is the guy with 7 degrees and no jobs?
how? Explain that to me.
What?
Or did you just went to college and you paid and they gave you like, here's your degree, you know nothing, but here's your degree.
That doesn't exist in Lebanon, bro. You know how many rich people are in the same college that I go to? It doesn't matter. You can't pay your way.
I think you did pay your way.
A lot of hot girls manipulated their way with the teachers who are wankers. Yeah.
And you didn't?
No.
You were not the hot guy back in the day?
I just never was, bro.
That even put a smile on Nim's face.
Always worth it, right? Man,
Ooh,
I was
nice.
good at it too.
Nice.
What
Good job,
happened?
Ariel.
Oh, crash.
Cascerino.
But I'm
Saying
surprised how
goodnight.
I'm surprised how stable 5.6 is. I'm not gonna lie. Like since I've been fucking around with it, it crashed maybe 10 times in total, and usually when I did some stupid shit, like now, right? Because I was trying to see if you can actually copy the brooms from one blueprint to another, which is a very heavy thing to do, right? Because the grooming, when you copy it somewhere, it needs to calculate uh, where it's rooted, right? Like where you have like the thing rooted. So obviously was not. But in general, like it didn't really crash like randomly, you know. And when I was working on that fucking village right at the beginning of Unreal 5, the shit was fucking crashing left and right. You would open a material crash.
Yeah.
Now it's actually stable. You still need to fucking save all the time. It's like
In general, we need to constantly say.
gotta. I think Marmoset toolback is better.
I've had crashes in Marmos.
My fucking shit crashes nowadays a lot.
I thought you were serious. I didn't hear the sarcasm in your voice.
It was very subtle.
Yeah.
Adjusting itself. Fucking stupid shit. Scared all the time. I move the eyes. Wish.
You a Merry Christmas. You said
That's crashing my stream. Every time it's doing something that it's more.
not enough. Twitch must really dislike you. Louder, Morty.
Kick, it's working fine for 8 hours and a half. Same as YouTube, same as X.
What about TikTok?
I'll start streaming on TikTok next week.
Just for Morty. And since Morty works there at TikTok, he can probably set you up.
Now we're back, huh? And I'm back with like all the time it took to reconnect is delayed there.
Yeah.
Like it's buffering on Twitch. It's doing some stupid shit. Here, I fixed her. Who made these deformers and thought that they're good?
Your stream is freezing again.
And it crashed.
Rip.
I don't understand it. Now it restarted. Okay, and now we're back on time. That's great. Fixed everything.
Nice. Well done. Oh, wow.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Looks a masculine face with a female body.
Ah, and
That's
it
what I said.
reminds this. Even though I didn't save. Whatever. Question is, I don't know what fucking thing to do with this character. Got a message that I'm streaming again. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I did. Ah. Yeah, but I'll have one more cigarette with you guys and I'll go to sleep. 11 p.m. Tomorrow I'll try to see if I can like import the eyes also. In terms of position. And I will sculpt on the body and probably we're gonna start doing some clothing or what. Okay, makes sense. I wonder if I can force like the bones for the legs to not be retarded anymore. I doubt that I can do this. compensate the fucking way it puts the legs.
Bro, sometimes I feel like I want to smoke a pack of cigarettes.
No.
I know.
Sometimes I feel like I just want to punch people.
Oh,
Only
all the time.
sometimes.
Yeah.
All the fucking time.
Like, I'm really afraid that I'm gonna get angry tomorrow.
You're afraid you're gonna get angry? What do you mean,
Yes.
bro? I'm
Because I
afraid
have
I'm
to
gonna
go.
calm down.
Because I have to go to the union because they have to take care of my stuff. And I know how it is with administration. They get a fucking boner as soon as they see that you're lacking some slightest bit of information. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I cannot help you. You need to go to this company or this instance to get this useless piece of paper so I can take those numbers in so you can get your shit done. Ah. Why can't artificial intelligence do this kind of stuff? No, it can generate stupid images.
Oh.
Yes, Nick.
Bureaucracy needs to exist because people need to pretend they're working and make money.
Why
You
can't
want
AI do that?
the what? Bureaucracy?
Yes. And AI can make them think keep them busy or something. Keep them busy like little kids. That's unfortunate. It's something I have to do. I've postponed it long enough.
Turning on your camera?
No. Union. Because they need to give me money because I'm not working. I lost my job, so I have to get the government has to give me money.
I'm gonna go play.
Go and play.
Alrighty. I'll
I'll
catch you
catch you
boys
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Later.
Mate.
What did you put in? Bye, everybody.
Don't stop me. Send me to sleep.
I can sing for you.
Oh, shit, that would definitely send me to sleep. One last test and we're done.
Traumatized by the word of test.
Fine, I'll get over it.
When do you think the industry is gonna recover, Nim? Or is it gonna recover?
Never.
Never? Too bad.
Who the fuck knows, man, what the industry is doing?
To work on at least one robot game before I die.
When the hair remain like this. Let's see if the legs work. They're completely broken.
Oh my god, what is that hair color?
Hmm?
What is that hair color?
What's wrong with it?
Everything?
You're too picky.
You could have picked any natural hair color and you went for blue.
Yes.
Uh, Where did your chat go? They all died.
They kept crushing, they gave up.
Rip. Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Tomorrow it's another day, I don't know. See tomorrow. How I feel. how
Fair
busy
enough.
I am.
Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get angry tomorrow. So
I'm gonna come and rant.
yes. Damn, that's a nice shape of boobs.
Was it kill? Right. Nah, didn't fucking fix anything. So it's just fixing the mesh when it's adding the bolts. Also the blend shapes are doing stuff. Still going. And that was it. Just wanted to see if that works.
Yay.
Save all.
So I found this maybe potential job for like the US, when I say US Army, the Belgian Army for to do like simulations and 3D stuff, your stuff. They want you to rig, animate, texture, modeling, setting up VR stuff, like a lot of stuff. And guess how much a month you're earning?
Probably billions and billions.
Yeah, divided by another billion. 2,100 a month.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm done. I'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of the day wherever you are. Don't forget. Fuck DG and be nice.
Yeah, fuck me.
Take care, guys. We're 5 minutes behind. I kept crushing, so. See ya.
Later.